You guys want to rest here?
Nerd Ordinário Snow Live. Streaming Tales of Arise e Live 8, PS5, jogando na minha quarentena. Rosto chorando aos berros.
What do you say we check back in on... the ranch?
If you need help with anything, just...
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Strike! Swallow blade! Eat dirt! Good boy! Strike!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Resonate with the earth! On your blew away!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
This one's mine!
Ready! Blew away! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
to achieve such harmony?
Takes a singular will.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
This one's mine.
Flew away! That's what I like to hear. Like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight.
In a bind?
Lightning orb!
Can you take it?
Raging cascade!
Not so fast.
Ready? Flew away.
Sleep now. Get on in there.
This will be the best motivation.
Flew away.
Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee.
Flew away.
Mine.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
That's not to give me any idea.
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Air thrust lightning.
Try harder. Boost of regeneration. Raining slash. Flew away.
Tempest whirl. More where that
Raining
came from.
slash.
Take
Celestial river.
We can really make weapons with this? Seriously? Is this a joke?
Regeneration.
Take this!
Hurricane flight. This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Is it hot? Dispatch it out again.
You see this coming?
I'll be down on the ground.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Flew
side.
away.
Radiant light!
Flew away.
Regeneration!
Raining slash. We did it.
Hey, look at the time.
Down! You're on! Igneous
Only left.
discharge!
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Seismic rupture! Dance on the
Flew
wind!
away. Slash.
This one's
Swallow
mine!
blade.
Benediction light!
Swallow blade.
Heal!
Dance in the wind.
Raining slash.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Let's see what you've got.
Swallow blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Elusive deity! Be careful, everyone!
I think we'll get through normal.
Don't let up!
I shall provide assistance.
Who said anything about letting off?
Raining umbrella! Eat dirt!
Hitting pile
Slash!
In here!
Swallow blade!
Going in.
Swallow blade!
Here's
Swallow blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Slash!
What mind if I do?
Raining slash!
Come get me!
Raining slash!
Raging Storm! You are in this tough state.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Leave the enemy's arch to me.
I owe you one.
No complaints here! Don't suffer in silence. Ramon!
Roll away! Raining slash! Roll away! It's on!
Sweet dreams.
Slash! Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Roll away!
Ramon!
Next!
Raging Storm.
Roll away!
Slow.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We can really make weapons with this?
No choice! Take this! Swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Elusive deity! Raining slash!
Bet that shell's hiding something dangerous.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Cover space with you! We did it!
Rending you apart! All back into defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we won.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Here comes Purge Malevolence.
Now show you what I can do!
Are those arms even magical?
Elusive deity!
Strike! Right here! I got you!
This will come in handy.
Here goes!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
No
guest!
further!
Raining slash!
Can you take it?
We did it! Swallow blade!
Lunar
Slash! Raining...
Everyone
Raining...
take this!
Negative blade!
I'm ready!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I think I'm getting stronger. Hold on to your arts. Here I come. You got company.
Take it!
Lightning strike!
Raining slash!
Lightning orb. Switch to lightning. They look cute and stuff, but they're big.
Raining slash!
Holy
Slash!
land.
Swallow blade!
This one's
Rising
mine!
falcon! Blew away!
Lightning condemned.
Raining slash! This one's all mine! Swallow blade!
On guard!
Holy land.
Slash! I'm ready! Raining slash!
Does it hurt?
Don't get complacent.
can do!
On guard!
Resonate with the earth!
Damn it! Ready? Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
We did it!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here goes! Here's the roar! Confiscated! What would I do without you?
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow
I'll
blade!
be far enough!
No further!
Look sharp!
Raining slash! Swallow blade!
Make it break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Look
waltz.
sharp!
Thunder field!
Blow away!
That extra training paid off.
This might... might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Looks like... it's some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Survive this.
Blow away! Swallow blade! Blow away! You picked the wrong fight! Raining slash! Great! Next!
Not in your dreams! Here, let me help!
Elusive
We did
deity.
it!
Soaring blast! Armor won't save you! Eagle ray!
The earth throbs
Blow
in
away!
pain.
Tempest
Raining
Blast!
totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching. Over me. In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
On your knees.
Blow away!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You picked the wrong fight.
Lunar Horse!
Take this! No further! I'll blind you with a shot!
Ready?
There you go! Don't let up!
away!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together in the way.
I can carve through armor!
Blow away!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done!
On guard!
Thank you! Tornado drive!
Raining flash!
Use the deity!
Here I
Hitting
come!
pile driver!
On guard! Ground and pound!
Captivity!
Swirl away!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Denied!
All mine! Tornado drive!
Blow away!
It's time!
Hurricane Strike! So now you're getting serious?
Eat dirt!
The tempest engulfs you! Shattering the pieces! Radiant light! Attack time! Regeneration!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! Benediction light. I can carve through armor! Such tremendous power!
Don't face it head on!
Dance on the wind!
Glacial Fire!
Scream bathed in blood! Rending you a bloody howling! Negative gate!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Confiscated!
Benediction no further! Can you take it?
Lightning to death!
The power surges through me!
Come forth! Holy
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Take this!
Power malevolent!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Now!
Get on in there with the others!
This one's mine.
This one!
Forward up.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Such unadulterated fury! Shine! Radiant light!
Thank you for that.
Just glad to hear.
Freeze Lancer!
Let's get
Dance in the wind!
Heal!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Regenerate!
Their arts were interrupted.
Okay.
Dispel!
Try harder! Now! I'm not...
Benediction light.
On guard.
The wind! Air thrust! Tiger blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
how are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Don't mind if I do. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Hurricane strike!
Blow away! Blood.
Rending you up.
Hurricane strike!
Polar blade. Raining slash.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch up.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come and face me. Raining slash.
Raining slash!
Raining slash. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Get out of this! Seismic rupture!
Light astral energy!
Wow, look what I just found.
I shall ensure you survive this.
You picked the wrong fight.
Sleep now.
Execution!
Get on in there with the others.
Its armor's too strong.
Reason snaring to
Be
me.
my guest. Radiant flash! Blew away! We did it!
Regenerate!
Hurricane
Blew away!
Silence.
Slash!
Going in.
Swallow blade!
Breathe astral energy!
Does it hurt? Ready and fire!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do! Captivity!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is what...
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Go no further!
Here I go!
Flaming meteor!
Elusive! You require a hand.
This one's mine!
Blow away!
Green
Illuminated
blood.
These ones get their freaks around us!
It's on!
Holy lit!
I'm gone!
Ready, down on the ground! Blow away!
Tornado drive!
Look up!
Next!
Hurricane steel!
Thank you!
Blow away!
Hurricane foot! I'm dead!
Resonate with the earth!
Explosive!
Stalagmite!
Get
On
on
your
there
knees.
together!
Flaming meteor!
Over so soon?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dance in the wind! Raining
Photon flash!
and I'm all back in there defense!
Glad you have your
Try
uses.
harder! No, you can't! I'll show you how useful I can be! Blaze on fire! Strike!
You're really, really strong. We'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Down on the ground.
Anything in armor is all thank you! I'm ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll smash you!
Lightning
I'll
Surge
blind you with
into the
the
wind.
stuff.
Hurricane Strike here.
Take this!
Piercing roar!
Down on the ground! Next! Soaring Swallow Blade! No armor! Stop me!
Now,
Cover me! In an instant! Impact block! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Gotta break through! I'm not done!
Denied! Down on the ground! Ungone!
Raging Storm.
Raining Slash!
Don't mind if I do.
Ungone! Hurricane Strike!
Anything in armor is all
Hurricane
mine!
Strike!
Uplift Surge.
Hurricane Strike! Make your break!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Raining Slash! Throw away! I'll blind you with the stuff! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Strike.
Raining Slash!
Make your break!
Ready
Dance in the wind. Air drop.
Shine.
Radiant light!
Photon dance in the wind. Air drop. What?
Allow me to help.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
The heavens must be smiling.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not...
In here!
Take this! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Down on the ground. In a bind.
Field.
Blow away.
This will come in.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. And heavily to me. Leave the target. Rising focus. Piercing roll. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Stalagmite. This one's mine. Rending you apart.
Don't get complacent. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Shine! Radiant
Try
light!
harder!
Boost of regeneration!
I'll take out the
I
lake.
shall ensure you survive this! He who prepares
Slash!
free from threat.
Swallow blade! You picked the
Charge
wrong
like that
fight!
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raining slash!
Down on the ground!
Time to
Swallow
shine!
blade! Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Hurricane strike! Lightning
Raining
strike!
Raining slash!
In a bind,
Thunder touch! Hurricane strike!
Blew away!
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
Yes, you outbeast the beast.
Meteor!
My turn! Blew away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. No choice. Take this!
armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike!
Lightning
strike!
Raining slash!
Rending you
Take
apart!
this down!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Can you take it? No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow
strike!
away!
Time to
Swallow
shine!
blade!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm ready for the next battle.
No choice. Take this! Swallow blade!
Down on the ground!
Aw, too shy to come over. Far enough!
Radiant light! Force of
Shattering
regeneration!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Allow me to help you.
On guard! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Blew away!
Can't get out of this!
Piercing roar!
Raining slash!
Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Bloody holiday! Try harder! Not a chance!
Crescent moon!
Raining
Hurricane strike!
Blow away!
Wow, look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the dark! Come
Down on the ground!
Glacial punch!
Raining slash!
Hurricane strike!
Air pressure! Raining slash! Resonate with the earth!
Great! You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now!
Dominate!
In an instant.
Impact block!
No complaints from me.
I need something to eat.
Coming through! Take this! Slash! Rollerblade! Come one, come all!
Going in!
It's go time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Regeneration!
Tiger blade!
Regenerate!
Light astral
Don't suffer in
blade
silence! Too
cascade.
fast! Can't pass! I'll trip it up! Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. Get on in there
Raining
with the
slash!
others.
Blow away! Tempest! Swallow blades!
Thunder shield.
Hurricane strike!
Could have been worse.
I'll do my best!
You're mine! Swallow! I'll smash you!
Water astral blade cascade.
Eater! I'll face you! Raining slash! Blow
Now.
away!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang! Begin! Does it hurt?
Strike!
Slash!
Luna!
Radiant light!
Illuminate.
Swallow regeneration!
Come forth, holy glimmer.
Raining
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Get behind me!
Now! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Shine! Radiant light! Force of away! Regenerate! This calls for a celebratory drink.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's something in the water.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Oh, we've got a lively one. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
I'll smash you!
Photon blast!
In a bind?
Here!
Ready, slap!
Stay calm.
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Oh, back in there to defense!
Glad you have your use for it!
Eat dirt! I'll show you how useful I can be! Radiant tiger blade!
Leave it to the arc!
I'm moving! In an instant! Impact block! A victory for the ages.
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Gosh, the castle's...
This shall suffice. Please, everyone.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. We're all... almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us.
Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganatheros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Xion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion?
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
On your knees.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion! Swallow blade!
Rotating
You're mine! Strike! It's over! Swallow blade! Slash! Slash!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. Don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey, now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. Oh, we have to take Volron out.
Right.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we've dealt with outside.
Holy Land!
Here I come!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Searing flame! That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning! Astral energy! Mega ray! Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? Hurricane foot! Healing arm! Steel force! First aid!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Illuminate the dark! Time for
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Switch off! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare demolisher! Here, let me have this one.
I owe you one.
Going in.
Blew away!
Thunderblade!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
That's far enough!
I can carve through You picked the wrong fight! I have no limits! You're mine!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Lightning! Annihilation! Raging roar!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Be still! You're mine! Ready? Try harder! Right now!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
Be let free!
Glacial Spear! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Going in!
Searing flame! Reload!
Blow away!
I can feel my power growing!
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Will this help?
Take this! How about this?
Healing circle! And this back into the charging blade! Now, I'm out of ammo! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Watch and perfect move! Lightning! Raging orb!
Won't save you!
Take here! Graviton field! More precision! Mega ray!
Blew away!
I'm on star!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No choice!
Not in your dreams! Radiance here! Glacial fire! Mega ray!
Blew away!
More lightning!
No further!
Energy! Going in! Ready! Take this! I'm only getting you! Here!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Slash! Radiant slash!
Take it!
Swallow blade!
The enemy will
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant light! Here!
Anything in order is all mine!
By the power of
Strut! Swallow blade!
Piercing!
Radiant slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Slash! Swallow blade! Mega blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exalt him.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial spear!
Blew away!
More
Now we're never...
On guard!
Not today! Take this!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Where are you going? Shield and break! Hurricane strike!
Lightning flash!
Can't get out of this! Holy land! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up.
Here! Wind astral energy!
I can carve through
Photon illuminated! Come forward! Holy land!
It's on!
Going in!
Here I come!
Lightning! Downfall! Hurricane cascade! Downfall! Lightning strike!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial field! Illuminated! Holy land!
Now or never!
No more playing nice! Here's a healing thing! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Lightning! Wind astral energy! Back into the fray!
Slash!
Annihilate and wreck! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help! First aid! Hurricane Zip!
Blow away!
Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant Pierce! Light astral energy!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Don't get careless!
You're mine! Don't tell me!
Lightning meteor! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
In here!
Blow away!
There it
The
is!
flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
More lightning! This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Arctic waterfall!
Raining slash!
Dance in the wind!
Hold nothing back!
Piercing here!
Ignite! Swallow blade!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
The enemy wields arts too.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Right, here goes! Glory to Volron!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Too much to handle! Illuminate the earth! Holy glimmer!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sigam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Healing circle!
Their arts were interrupted.
Blew away!
Illuminate
We
the
did it!
earth! Magic is here! Close one!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Illuminate the storm! You're
Swallow blade!
Holy glimmer!
Holy
down!
You're up!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Lightning to
Blow
the
away!
aqua! Thunder blade! Illuminate! This one's mine! Not on my watch! This one's mine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here it goes! I'm only getting going! Hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alpha.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
That's far enough!
Here I come! No further!
Radiant illuminate the dark! Hurricane strike! Holy glimmer! Lightning strike!
Blew away! Burn!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Flash!
Where are you going?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And this one's mine! To me!
Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload! Steel force! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Raging orb by the power of water! This one's mine!
Rising falcon!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Dragon
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Your dream!
Flew away!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane
All won't save you!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go! This one's mine! Mega ray! I'm all
Try
ready!
harder!
Meteor!
My turn!
Raging storm!
Flew away!
Celestial runner! Ice prison!
Strike!
And again!
Swallow blade!
Hurricane strike!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
Little help!
Take this! Slice!
Time to go!
Slice! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Raining strike!
It's go time!
The enemy wheels aren't cool.
You'll soon see about that!
You're finished!
In here!
Mine!
More for the sky!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
Holy
Radiant slash!
Now I'm
Flew
on
away!
Annihilation! Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Champion radiant pierce!
Take this!
Here's the healing
Swallow
arm!
blade!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
With this, I can become even stronger!
That's no ordinary enemy, I see it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Brilliant pierce! Lightning strike!
Swallow blade! Not today!
Mega ray! Your wings won't save you from me!
Slice!
Not in your dreams!
Pesky airborne
Glacial
scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Flew away!
Ready! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark!
Time to let it rip!
Holy glimmer!
I'm not done!
Holy
You're
light!
finished!
Here's the healing arm!
Take this! Slash! Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Flew away! Slash!
Freeze lens! Here goes! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy light!
You're finished! Flew away! Slash!
Glacial fire!
Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
I'll do my best.
Glory to Volron!
In a bind?
This one's all mine!
Glacial spear. Here's the
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Annihilation.
Swallow blade! Lightning blast!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Far enough.
I'll clear the walls.
Lightning
Occular healing circle.
Thanks.
More where that came from.
Illuminate
the sun. Here's the evil. We'll soon see about that. I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark.
I can shatter any steel.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a lever.
You're mine.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Hurricane flame. Illuminate the dark. Holy annihilation. Now aim on the glacial spear. Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade.
Hurricane flame.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Damn, it's a trap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite.
Hurricane flame. Illuminate the dark. Hurricane flame.
Raining
Holy
fire.
Is that statue?
Make it right.
Now I see everything. Going in.
It got fired.
I've got this. Set a marksman.
Too fast.
Stand back.
All yours.
Astral energy.
We did it.
Radiant here.
This one's all mine.
Dance in the wind. Mega wheel. I'm on guard. Field. Hurricane
Raining
blast.
blast. Blow away. Eat dirt.
Here's a healing arc.
We did it. I owe you one.
Freeze lantern. Too much to handle. Dance in the wind. This one's mine.
Shield and face.
Raining blast. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you... Hi, Hoodle!
Take this. Swallow blade.
Here! Not in your dreams!
Blow away. Raining blast. Blow away.
Denied.
Mega ray! Close one!
It's time.
Hear me!
Carve
Flame
through
and
water.
fury!
Swallow blade. Blow away.
Hear the evil power!
Knock it out.
Here's the laser! Healing circle!
Raining blast.
Now!
Blow away.
Thanks for it!
Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
On guard.
Raging sword!
I owe you one for that.
Hear me!
Blow away.
Razor cyclone!
Rising
Radiant wave! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
This one's mine.
Blow away.
Don't get careless.
Holy Land! Mega Ray!
Blew away!
Going in!
Raining slash!
Condemned!
Not today!
Fine, why can't they just sit still?
Sigam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Pierce evil! Confiscated!
Raining
Freeze Lancer!
blew away!
Steel Force!
Raining slash!
More where that came from!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
I'll do my best!
Take this!
Hurricane far enough!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
I'm gone! Lunar Arc! Hurricane
Swallow blade!
Lightning Strike!
It's on! Not today!
Here goes!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the public!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
I owe you
Air
one.
thrust! Too much to handle! Radiant! Here! We dream!
Radiant
Strike!
Radiant!
Swallow
Here!
blade.
Raging storm!
Lunar Arc!
Looks like we got them all.
Get lost!
Here I come!
What's in the sky is mine!
Tiger
Swallow
Ray!
blade.
Hurricane Strike!
Raining
Lightning
slash!
Strike!
Blew away!
Water activation! Here!
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! Strike! Swallow blade!
I'm ready to go!
Swallow blade!
Burning! Can't wait
Ready!
for fear! Here's the
Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Hurricane Light! More with the Sphere! Pierce evil!
Raining slash!
Steel Piercing Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Hurricane Dance in the wind!
Lightning Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane I never miss!
Try harder!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Sphere! Pierce evil! Raging Storm!
This one's mine!
Raining
Glacial Sphere! Pierce evil! Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine!
Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Healing Circle! Steel Force! Where that came from! Uplift now!
Hurricane Strike!
Here! Illuminate the
Swallow
dark!
blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
choice.
Glory to Volron!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Take this!
Here I come. Slash.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sigam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Here's a flame of fury!
Raging storm!
Glacial spear!
Let
The
it rock!
marksman handles it! Battle! Freeze laser! Glacial fire!
Here I come.
I'll heal you all!
Raining slash.
Take this!
Lightning strike! There!
You require a help.
This one's mine! I'm ready! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Raining slash.
Freeze laser! Air thrust!
The flaming strike.
Do it!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Out of my way! Here goes!
Here I come.
Searing flame! Look sharp!
Two heads! It's not even fair!
Burn in hell.
Do it!
While it's real.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Look sharp! Here! Discard!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Totally to me! Far enough! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Swallow blade.
Here!
Swallow blade.
Here! Lightning orb!
Strike.
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine.
This one's mine! Healing surge!
Take this.
Time to shot!
Take this.
I'm gone!
Blade. Flew away. Eat dirt.
Look sharp! Hurricane strike!
Flew away.
Lightning strike!
Raining slash. No further. Flew away.
Now you see what I can do.
Swallow blade. Flew away.
Here I go! Here's
Flew
my
away.
Magic and You make me angry! That was a bad idea!
Flew away.
Leave the charge to me! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Ignite.
Lightning orb! I'll heal you all! This one's far enough! Water astral energy! Hurricane strike!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Tempest
Flew away.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
I'm gone! Hurricane lightning now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone's still in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Sigam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, Holy Blade. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Take illuminate the dark.
Ignite.
Holy Land. I can use all day. Tiger Blade. Lightning Orb.
Take this.
Blade. In here. More for the stop time. Here goes. Going in. Back into the Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Take it.
My turn. Mirage. Blow away.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Right, here goes. Take this.
Switch your dreams.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Now,
Raining slash. I can feel my power growing.
little help.
Take this.
Here goes. Not on my watch.
You're mine. Blow away.
Lightning orb. Purge malevolence here. In here.
I can carve through armor. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Thunder touch. More with that
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah. I never miss. Healing us. Sleep now.
Swallow blade.
Ready to go.
It's on.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Switch to
Blow away.
Power of water. Mega ray.
Swallow blade.
On guard. First aid.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
First aid. Seal. Lightning meteor.
Easter.
I'll be charged with power. Here. Chinese
I'm not
supernova.
done.
Lightning.
Blow away.
More with that.
Raining slash.
Glacial spear.
Blow
Here's the
away.
evil.
Glacial Storm! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Here goes! Take that!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
I
overrule
that.
dream!
Aw, too shy to come over!
Here! Let me help! Here!
Eat this!
Lightning in here!
Here I come!
Primed and ready!
Raining Flash!
Back into the
Blow away!
Raging
Swallow Blade!
More where that came
Flash!
from! Power up water!
Going in!
Hurricane
Raining Flash!
Lightning strike!
Blow away! Blue escape!
Illuminate the dome!
Finish!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Healing circle!
Flash!
Holy light!
Their arts were interrupted!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! This one's mine!
I can carve through armor! Not fair!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We're still standing. Barely.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Dispose of the trash.
No further!
Freeze Laser! Illuminate the dark!
We did it!
Holy glimmer!
Not today!
The enemy here wants hate. You'll soon see about that! Here's evil! Hurricane Strike!
Raining Flash!
Take time to shine! Annihilate! Anything in order! Switch lightning!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Glory to Volron! Raining Flash! Blew away! Raining Flash!
Raging! evil!
Here's the
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Burn!
Here! Lightning strike!
Raining stick!
Hurricane strike! Light now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade! Hurricane strike!
Blow away!
Here's evil!
Lightning thrust! Rising phoenix!
Sleep now! I'll be saving you!
Piercing!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Lightning strike!
Blow away!
Photon flame! Where that came from?
Raining slash!
Take!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here I go!
Blow away!
It's over! Come forward! Holy glitter! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here I go!
Try harder! The flame inside me! Yours! To be let free!
Annihilation!
Rising falcon!
Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning thunder blade!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Blow away! Raining slash! Burn!
Flaming meteor!
Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sigam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Denied! Now you see what I can do!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Fantastic!
Now
my clothes are ruined!
We did it!
Here, let me have a guard!
The
I
flame
never
inside me!
fit.
Yours! To be let free!
Do it! I'll be saving this astral energy!
Say no more.
Mega ray! The water's a magic sand! This one's
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And totally to me!
Going in!
Here I come! Take this! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Here
Take
goes!
this!
Hurricane
Swallow blade!
Lightning strike! Burning strike! Glacial shock! Here's the evil! Raging storm!
Raining slash!
Celestial
Blow
order!
away!
By the power of
You're mine!
Ready!
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Hurricane! Burning strike!
Blow away!
Here's the evil!
It's on! Burn it out!
Lunar arc!
Blow away!
It's time! Piercing roll!
Blow away! Take this!
Archaic waterfall!
Raining slash!
Glacial
Blow
steel!
away!
I'll be going in! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Here's a healing arm!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike!
Raining
Let me
slash!
condemn! Radiant alert!
Raining slash!
I'm out of
Blow
ammo!
away!
Back into the fray! Holy clip! Holy land! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of
Down! You're on!
Glacial
Raining
steel! Here's evil!
slash!
Come forth!
Lightning thrust!
Piercing
Holy
roll!
land!
Hurricane strike! Here's a lightning strike! First
Slash!
aid!
Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A hard-won victory.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignore!
Take chance in the wind! Pierce evil! More for the top!
Ready and ready!
Hurricane Splice! Dance in the wind! Pierce evil! In here!
An astro curse?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Lightning spoken!
I'll be saving Hurricane Splice!
Try this!
Good shot!
It's not correct!
You're mine!
You're mine! I'm not done!
You do it! Right!
Not today!
Go in!
Don't get careless.
No choice! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
More with that
Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Raining flash! Flash! Rollerblade!
Hurricane Splice!
The enemy fields are too.
We'll soon see about that.
I have no limits!
Back into the front!
Flash!
Annihilation!
Rollerblade!
Mega Hurricane Splice! Chinese Supernova!
Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge Malevolence! Radiant Pierce!
Seal.
Back into the fray!
Rollerblade!
Raining Hurricane Splice!
Blow away! Flash! Rollerblade!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Blade!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
In here!
Glacial
Swallow blade!
Glacial fire!
Sweet now!
Aim for the weak spot. Prepare to be seen.
Hurricane Horn!
Take this.
More lightning strike!
I can carve through
Into
armor.
the shadows! Hurricane Feel! Mega Ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Flew away. Shut him down.
Gale Force! More this one's mine! Far enough!
You're mine. Burn.
Here's the power of one!
Energy!
Raining
Mega
flash.
Ray!
Flew away.
Leveling! Confiscated!
Take this. I could do without this pain. This should do it. Thanks.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! There! Light out! Dance in the wind!
Take this.
Air thrust!
Let's try harder. Not a chance.
Light out now!
Come on.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning possession!
Swallow blood. It's showtime.
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Ready.
Switch to offense!
It's on.
Raging cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon illuminate the storm! Magic is there!
Take this.
I'll stop its charge!
You can fight.
Leave the charge to me!
Raining flash. Flew away.
Time to shine!
Smash you!
By the power of water!
In a vine?
We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught!
Right.
This one's mine!
Still anyone's fight.
Illuminate the storm! Here goes! Not on my watch!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art!
No. Can't end here.
Magic is there! In here!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning orb! I hear you all!
Armor won't save you!
Waterfall!
Strike!
Tempest
The
Whirl!
earth throbs in pain.
Wow!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact claw!
Raging cascade!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Air thrust! Photon fire! Magic is
Wait.
there!
Something's happening!
They fused together?
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
You'll pay for that! Take this! I'm not done!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never. Mind us. You worry about you. Well,
Right! I still got fight in me yet!
Shattering the...
Ready to go!
Attack time!
The power of
Annihilation! Energy! Burning strike!
Take this!
Lightning!
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This one illuminate the
going in!
Flew away!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Radiant
torch!
light! Flew away! Astral energy! How about this? Down! You're off! Here's a healing arc! First aid! A clean third! Primed and ready! I never miss! Lightning strike! Hurricane! Here, let me help! Denied! All mine! First aid! Shield force! Here I go! You're mine!
Ignite!
Lightning! Alright! Raining flame!
Raining flash!
Sleep now!
Blow away! Raining flash!
Here goes! Steering flash! Reload!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Water after charge! It's go time!
Swallow blade!
Energy!
Carve through armor!
Laser spear! Here's evil!
This isn't looking good!
Sleep now! Water the dark! More for the stockpile! Here's a healing light!
Prepare to be seen!
Where that came from! An outstanding Radiant spear! Hurricane strike!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
Raining flash! No further!
Thunderblade! Eliminate blade! Reload! Within the sky, it's mine! I never miss! There! One more! Magna ray! Thunder field!
Ignite!
Raging cascade! Burning! Here goes! Here's the
Denied!
Arcane waterfall!
Swallow blade! Fly!
Free! Hurricane strike to the wind! Shield! Healing fire! Energy!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Raining!
Flawless flight! Not on my watch!
I'll smash you!
Raining
flash!
strike!
Struck! Flash! Swallow blade! Now or never! My turn!
Hurricane strike! Thunder
Strike!
strike! Hurricane
This one's all mine!
Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Field! I'll be
Flash!
this one!
Swallow blade! Not today!
Hurricane!
Try harder!
Raining! This one's mine! I never miss!
Swallow blade!
Radiant meteor! Rousing power! Healing! Nothing gets my heat!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Here I come!
Hurricane strike! I'll heal you all!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Healing power!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Water! Mega ray! Back into the fray! Not on my watch!
Take this!
On guard! Sleep now!
In a bind?
More for the attack! Ray Blazer! Here, let me help!
Flash!
Holy lit
Blow
now!
away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final death with please. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. You're mine!
Glacial Tide! Here goes! Searing Flame! Reload!
Ignite!
Here! Switch fire! Tailplane Flight! I'm out of it once!
In a vine?
Torch in this flame!
Blew away!
Searing
How about
Flame!
you go?
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Run the
Blew away!
Air
You're
drop!
finished!
Too much scandal! I'm out of ammo! Hurricane Flight!
Take this. He just won't stay still. You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
Be still! Take this! Right now!
There!
Did we get him?
He's open. I'm ready.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! This one's mine!
Take this!
Going in! What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Leave the charge to me! Mega Ray!
Fire's attacked and Corpus is ready.
Unlock!
Free.
Fire cannot feel.
Dreams! Piercing!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me like that. Take eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Ignite!
Light up the door!
Far enough.
I'm ready to go!
What's wrong?
Here, let me help! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Here I come! Try harder! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this.
Lightning Where are you going?
Die.
Far enough!
Here's a
Take
hero.
this.
Hurricane Strike!
Swallow blade! Take
We
this.
naturally
It's
only
over.
get lightning. Fire's attacked and Corpus
I'm out of
Die.
blood! Going in!
Try this. Take this. Infernal
Hurricane
Blood!
Strike!
Die. Here I
Lightning
come.
Strike!
Take this.
Burning Strike!
Take this.
Time to die!
Radiant
Here, let me help!
Take
Dragon
this.
Force!
Fire's attacked and Corpus is
Here I come. Take this.
Their arcs were interrupted! Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing arc! Going in!
Flawless flight.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! It's time!
My master illuminate this flame. Here's a healing arc.
Not today! There. Just like that. Move escape!
I'm all stuffed up!
No way! Now this is enjoyable.
Illuminate the flame.
An astral pit?
That's my cue. Here,
Let me help!
Take this! Shut him down! Take that!
Lightning Strike!
How about
Time to
some
get it! There! Go!
lightning.
Take that!
Go red!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Yes, what's wrong?
Here, let me...
Anything in order is all mine!
Take this!
Take that! This one's all mine! Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Die!
You're mine!
Take this! Die!
Can't get out of this!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked for rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Glacial Spear! I can't heal you forever!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Here's a healing art!
I owe you bleed.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You're mine!
Fire's
The power of light!
I'm out of ammo!
The power of light!
You ready to fight?
Glacial fire!
Bleed!
Tiger blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Blew away!
Freeze Lancer!
Out of my
Again! Here's a healing art!
Unleash
First
lightning!
aid! Fire's destruction! Scorches
Swallow blade!
Flaming meteor!
No further! All shall bow before me!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Ready flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Impudent!
Lightning Freeze this one's mine!
Yours to be let free! Ignite!
Seal! Glacial Spear!
Unleash
Here's
lightning!
evil!
Denied!
Kneel before your sovereign! Blow away! I'll smash you!
Hurricane Fire! Perfect display! Going in!
Your life
Annihilation!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Hurricane Fire!
In a bind? I am proof of it! All others shall be banished!
This one's mine! Reload!
Piercing vision! Try harder! No! Hey! Great!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? It's over!
Here goes! This one's mine!
Take this! I'm not done!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Illuminate this art! Come on! Holy land!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Hurricane
It's time! Blow away! Armor won't save you!
Here's evil!
Take this!
Sharp blade!
Far enough! Unleash lightning! Swirl blade! I have you!
First aid! Not in your dreams! On guard!
This one's
Light
all mine!
the honor here!
Not tonight! Kneel before your sovereign!
Dance in the wind! Hurricane
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have taken the powers, rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
The Renaissance. It's here.
What's going on? The Renaissance is only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and...
Oh, right. I forgot. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a... reflex that was quite literally beaten into them.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's stand-ins. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourself.
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
Lightning! Down blow!
Big blast!
This one's Hold on, never miss! Here I come!
Swallow blade! Be still! All good things come to an end. Swallow blade! Be still!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Steering clear! Reload!
First strike! Destruction! This one's all mine! Damn! Tectonic strike!
Lightning strike!
Radiant, look here!
Eat this!
Lightning!
Back to
Down!
the blade!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
but if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking... for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just... don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there.
Hoo-hoo.
We should follow after her.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. My people, we lived in hiding. So after Almadria killed my mother and father, though, But then I think of all those people who were born into...
I hear you.
When it comes down...
You can't let... I guess what I'm trying to...
No, I never thought of it, but hearing you say it, it makes...
You're...
tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way up.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganatheros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
I bet the whole...
And just...
It's too
The people of...
They've yet to get the...
Yeah.
Whatever, Lenny.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana,